Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm excited for tonight. We just might be fighting the dragon. I hope so. I have to put might in there because there's definitely a few things I want to do beforehand, and if I have some bad luck and just finding the portal and all that, sometimes that takes a little while, so I have to put the might in there, but I do plan on fighting the dragon tonight. Got a little prep to do beforehand. And yeah, glad to be back. Make sure everything's working. Last time it wasn't working the first time I tried. See if I have better luck tonight. Nice, I appear to be alive. And my mic appears to be working. Alright. Might be kind of a big night, boys and girls. I'm only slightly very nervous. We did survive a bunch of time in the nether last time. And I was thinking I wanted to do some potions a little bit, but after all that traveling we did in the nether last time, and such a bad fortress we found the first time, I just really don't feel like going back, so I'm actually going to pass on the potions. Let me get it. Inventory is actually looking pretty decent. Lemon made it first in line. I like the preemptive hello. I like that you know it's a preemptive hello and that you're solo for the moment. How you doing, Lemon? I think we're fighting the dragon, dude. I don't know. We'll see. I really hope. I can't imagine it taking too long to do what I want to do. I got to get infinity on a bow. Let's see. I had a little list. I got to get infinity on a bow. I want to go in with a little bit of obsidian. Um, I would like to get a better helmet. So it's like the enchanting are the only things that could take a little bit, but. And then we got to find the end fortress. No, what's it called? The end dungeon? No, man, I'm having brain farts as usual. I'm doing well, Lemon. How about yourself? Had a nice smooth week of work. Got a couple days off. I'm excited. No music gigs this weekend or nothing. Okay. What did it? Yeah, because I've got where did I put those other boots in here? Ooh, these are only protection 3. That would be cooler to get protection 4 boots, but protection 3 wouldn't be the worst. And yeah, my helmet has fire protection on it, which I just don't really feel like going. If I'm trying to go in best prepared, I don't feel like fire protection necessarily would be best. I'd rather just have regular protection, but that's not that big a deal. I'm still pretty protected up. Ooh, I do have Depth Strider 3. I didn't think I had Depth Strider 3. I just don't have Unbreaking, which was fine. Nice. And I'm at level 23. I didn't do much, or didn't do any, like, planning or prepping, figuring things out. Yeah, I got Feather Falling 4, right? That was 4, right? Yeah, I got Feather Falling 4. And my idea is I'm going to put water at the bottom before, even though I do have Feather Falling 4, so I'd probably be fine anyway. But my idea was to put water at the bottom before I tower up, so if I get knocked off, I just fall in the water anyway, right? I've never even seen anybody do that. I came up with that myself, but I feel like it's a good idea, right? Oh yeah, I need to go. Oh yeah, we got all that pork. We're good on food. We got all that pork. I think we might fight the dragon today. This could be either the real beginning or the end of the hardcore world today. Because if we beat the dragon, then it's like I might actually start building some things and planning on staying a while, you know? This is a big day. I feel like that's kind of a good rule. I do want this to be an adventurous world, but I mean, it would be fun to do a little building. I think if I beat the dragon, I would spend a good little while building. At least maybe just tidying this up a little bit. I don't know. I need to get some coal. Oops. Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright. Oh, I got a little coal in here. Oh, yeah. We got lots of coal. Never mind. Oh, I gotta break some of that up. I'll forget that that's coal. I don't usually put it in blocks. Got lots of coal. Alright, got plenty of food cooking. Dang, I haven't slept in. Oh, I guess because I was in the nether. I was like, I got phantoms out. Can I still sleep? Too late at this point, actually, for sure. Way too late. Might start by going and getting. I don't know. I don't want to do this. I pretty much just want to get. I need to get infinity for sure. I mean, pretty much infinity and a protection 4 helmet. Do I just try to get 2 more villagers? Not even that worried about the protection 4 helmet, actually. It would be cool to get a protection 4 trade, though. Get it on the boots, too. But that could take a while. I mean, it could take a while enchanting, too, though. I mean, that could take even longer, if we're being honest. So, actually, at the very least, we'll get some beds placed down, hoping to generate some more villagers. Ooh, I'm hurting in the wool department. I haven't done any, isn't that crazy? I haven't done any, like, animal farms. I haven't planted a farm of any kind. It's not very good Minecrafting. Those who were here at last stream saw me do this already, but I started last stream in an old save. It took me a second to realize, so it was kind of funny. Trying to get some beds down, hoping that the villagers start making more babies. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot the carrot situation. They might not make any babies. I've maybe not been doing the best at getting that setup going. Yeah, I've only got 22 carrots. That's kind of a problem. But don't they feed each other bread and stuff too? Like the farmers, if they're getting wheat this whole time, wouldn't they be spreading the bread around? Maybe I do one trip of getting a bunch of clay. I'll get some XP by... They can't make bread from wheat. Okay. Glad you're here, Lemon. Glad you're here. Thank you. Yeah, so that is a problem. It's kind of a bottleneck I'm in right now. No, we do know. No, if I don't remember exactly how I would get there, but I do know we have another village. Even just going and getting some carrots from somewhere else might be the move. Or actually, for one thing, how many bones do I have? Except a, a bone meal probably doesn't grow a full carrot, I'm guessing. Oh, and I don't have very much. Does one bone meal grow the carrot to full? Probably not, right? No. That would take too much bone meal. Yeah, unfortunately, we traveled all over the place, and I think we only found one other village, and I don't even necessarily. I think it's in general out this direction, but I don't necessarily remember where it was. But definitely not a bunch of easy carrots off the top of my head. Let's see if anybody by chance is in the mood over here. No? That's annoying right now. That's annoying me. Now I feel like it's going to take... I do feel like it's going to take longer. So much more work if I would have been able to just get the villagers multiplying right away, get me a couple villagers and start... Oh yeah, that's right. I took the farmers away too. And everyone else is locked in. That's a problem. That's a problem. I think everyone's locked in. Maybe we have one that's not, but I don't know if we have one that's not. I'm almost just gonna try to get him on infinity, I think. Oh yeah, he's not. Where were you trying to go? Weaponsmith? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get infinity from this guy, I think, and just forget about the protection 4 helmet, right? I don't know. Is that a horrible... Am I trying to rush things too much and I should take my time, or... Or am I just being my reckless self? What's up, Mike? I do read chat. Doesn't look like I missed anything from you. Oh, I did. Oh, haha. Hey. That's funny. Because you're gray on my screen and Lemon's blue, so the gray ones just kind of blend in almost a little bit. And I didn't see you pop up on my TV like I usually do. Must have been looking away. Oh, what am I doing? I had looked down in here. Sorry, Roma. That's especially you don't just give those to the first comment in the world. You know what I mean? Gotta make it gotta make that for special occasions. If I just put a sign down for everybody who asks for one, my world would just be filled with signs. I was just gonna go to sleep. Now, if you hang around a while, I like to reward people when the occasion arises. And that'd be a good start, because that would mean you'd be back a little more. Okay, where's that toolsmith? It's armor down here, isn't it? Is this guy locked in? Oh, he's not locked in either. Where's his job? Right here, probably. Where'd he go? This him? Oh, he's jobless? That's a good thing. Let's get you back in here, though. Or let's get you somewhere. Oh, I've got a few not locked in. Where are these weaponsmiths going? I'm confused. Let's get them both in here. Ah, ah. That didn't go very well. I don't have any more blocks on me. Boo. Speaking of rewarding people that have been around, Lemon, I don't know if we've gotten you a. I don't know if you were around when I was doing the houses. We got to get you a. Which I'll be getting back in the main world here before too long. We got to get you a house in there. I don't think we got you one. Dang it, where'd those guys go? I think they keep switching jobs on me. What do we got in here? Beds. I guess I can take this down now too. Whoop. Okay, where'd those guys go? Weaponsmiths over here. Oh, that's where they're linking up. Is I put the grindstone over here. That's right. I was like, why are they running over here? I forgot I had this grindstone here. Okay, where's your friend at? We'll just lock him in for now. Link up, dude. Nice. Oh, you're gonna get over the edge though. Alright, we want infinity. It would be hard for me to turn down an unbreaking, and I would definitely take a protection 4. Besides that, I think I'm pretty much going to pass on everything else. Why is it taking so long to... He linked with a Fletcher now? Why is it taking... Usually it's like much more instantaneous that they Connect to their job. There we go. As annoying and tedious as this might be, in the long run, I think it's probably going to be quicker doing it this way than trying to keep getting back to level 30. Oh my god. $55 diamonds. Probably would have been better if I had his buddy in here with me, but come on. I don't know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think you can get Infinity as a level 2 enchantment sometimes. I'm hoping... What's up, Xander? I'm hoping for the dragon fight. I just got a few things I want to do, and I gotta have better luck than I'm having. Oh, dang it! That made it even worse. But I would like to say we're likely having the dragon fight. You can't get Infinity at level 2? Okay. That's that guy. Now, which... How did he link up to a farm? I thought I got rid of all. How the heck did he become a farmer? Oh, maybe I do have this guy locked in? Oh yeah, that's right. We locked him in and I can't figure out why I would have done that. Yeah, we don't have any composters, right? I don't get that. Dang it, that sucks. I let him out there. Where are you linking up to, dude? Somewhere over here? Oh. Oh no, that was a ladder. Dang, that's dangerous. That's not very smart there. Where the heck is that guy linking up to? I don't like it. I have the other tools, weaponsmith out here somewhere. So they're wanting to run over here. Oh, maybe is there? I thought I got all the ones from out here too. Maybe I didn't. Composters? No. What the heck, dudes? Some up here. Take that. I don't understand. Why is this guy a farmer? Okay, back on. Or we at least got one. Piercing. Oh my gosh, he left. Uh-oh, did he get... Did I maybe let him over the fence? Where'd he go? Oh, over here? Where's he running? Like, is anyone else confused? Like, what the heck is he... Oh no, that's the locked in one. That's the locked in one. Okay, well at least we got this guy trapped again. Come on, Infinity. My last dragon fight, I wasn't very smart, went in without Infinity, and pretty much got down to my last arrow. But we made it. And we won. This will only be my second time attempting the dragon fight in hardcore mode. First time it was really hard. I'm really hoping it doesn't feel so much harder than regular hard mode, even though I know it's a certain amount harder, but I do feel like last time I was like, oh my gosh. And if it feels like that again, like if it just feels so much harder, I will probably decide in my next hardcore world to not worry about the dragon for a little bit, or ever. I don't know. I just really want to beat it. I feel like I'm trying to do it smart. Oh, that faked me out a little bit. Sorry guys, I know a tedious start here. Maybe if I don't get it here in a few. Ooh, I'm not gonna take it, even though I want it. If I don't get it in a few, I'll go. I do need to go get some obsidian. I think that's pretty much it. I wanted some obsidian. I want to go in with a few buckets of water. Well, I guess I just need 2 buckets and a few extra buckets. Ooh. Man, that's hard to not just take, but the fact that I just don't have any other villagers, like, I hate to do it. I hate to do it. I've already got Silk Touch on my pickaxe. Ooh, I do like having a Silk Touch shovel, though, for sure, but... See? Now, how did he become a farmer? How did you become a farmer? That is frustrating. There's no composters. I mean, there obviously must be one hiding somewhere. Where would that be, though? Let's see where he goes. I like my village. Ouch, lemon. It's my own fault for not planting carrots, for one thing. I am just confused, though. Here's a new librarian now. Nope, that's old one. Yeah, I just don't get that. Where's he going? Ooh, maybe there's not a farm up here, right? Yeah. Okay, there it is. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. It's not glitchy, it's me. We can't blame the village. I can only blame myself. I knew that was going to be the case. That's mending. There comes a new guy. Nope, that's looting. It looked like somebody linked up with that. No, the whole village being unorganized and this being so hard for me right now, this is completely my own fault, for sure. I usually have, like, a good little system. Usually you just have plenty of carrots going around and then just put in new beds, you get new babies, and it's easy. Ooh, can we get you back in there? No. Alright. Oh. Feel bad for me now, Lemmy? You gotta talk good about my village? No, I do kind of... I could see myself if I actually was to transform this village, like, kind of liking this, just kind of outer edge around, like, the central, whatever I would do in the middle here. It's kind of a unique village, I feel like. It's fairly nicely spaced out. Fairly nicely. Get over here. Are they a rarer village? I'm not very knowledgeable in that kind of stuff. That's cool if they are, though. I feel like I see decent amount of taigas, but you're probably right. Definitely more plains villages. Um, oh dang, I don't have a flint and steel. Come on, can we get infinity? 36 mending, that's crazy. I feel like mending's usually fairly cheap. I thought that was going to be the one that was right in the price range, I think. Ooh, that's a good one too. Come on, dude. Just make this easy on me. I've got that one farmer out there, but he farms the carrots and then actually, yeah, now that I think of it, I want to farm the carrots because if he farms them, he's gonna just put them in his inventory and no, he would pass them around, but he wouldn't replant them. Yeah. Either way, we're pretty much, dude. What is going on? We're just pretty much conceding the loss in that department. I just messed up as far as that goes. I don't know though. In hindsight, with this taking so long, we might have been better off just trying to get up to level 30 and then just doing one level enchantments until we got infinity. Probably would have been quicker, huh? But here we are again. Looks like I've gone this far. It's just like I feel like I see infinity, like not uncommonly. Uh, I don't know. Do I just go get a bunch of? See, I don't think he'll replant the carrots though because he has a bunch of seeds in his inventory. Or so I think he'll harvest the carrots, but then he'll pass them all around without replanting them. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to do any. How do I do emotes? I don't remember. I don't. I should probably learn how to do some emotes because I would be doing some right now. Okay, so we need 19 emeralds and a book. That's big. That's big. That means we can start moving on with our stream here. I'm excited about that. That's the biggest bottleneck we were gonna have. The next thing that might take a while is actually finding the portal inside the and I still can't come up with the word. End dungeon, not end fortress. What do we Minecrafters call that? I know there's a particular word. Stronghold. Thank you. Gosh. I'm so bad. What's up, Donut? Alright. Got him locked in. Now we need 19 emeralds. Can't accidentally hit one of these guys or Mr. Sheriff's gonna be mad at me. Ooh. Alright. That was good. I don't think I have any emeralds over here. Might have a couple. 6. Inventory's an absolute disaster. I'll go put the fletching tables back. I'm sorry, Donut. I would not. I would not. I am not for sale like that. Okay, I only have 15. No. I must have more over here, right? Thought I ended with like 21 ender pearls. Yeah. And, oh yeah, 21 blaze rods. Okay, what am I going to trade for some quick emeralds? I need 13. Oh, I do have a little clay. Nice. Thought I had a little clay. Perfect. Hmm. Whatever. Now, I would like want to get power 5 bow and stuff, but I don't even shoot the dragon. I don't even shoot the dragon. I do all my dragon killing with my sword. So I'm not even worried about power 5 necessarily. Oh my gosh, I need one more emerald. I knew that too. Okay, infinity. Um, fresh. Fresh bow that we will combine to repair this other bow. And I'll put infinity on it. All right. So I am going with only protection 3 on my boots, but I mean, what? Protection 3, protection 4. Got 2 protection 4s. I wish this was a regular protection, but that's okay. I got Feather Falling 4 and Depth Strider 3. I still need to get Unbreaking on a couple of these, but they'll make it through the dragon fight. That's all that matters for now. Then I'll worry about that later. So armor-wise, I think I'm doing all right. I will... Trying to remember it. I know we got some lava down there. Where's my buckets? I don't know. I guess I just feel like because I've always gone in and just dug a tunnel into the pillars as like a hiding spot from Enderman mainly, and just a kind of a hiding spot. But I think it'd probably be just more efficient to go in there with a little bit of obsidian, make a couple 2 high platforms. I know I have a bunch of buckets somewhere too, but whatever. I know we found some lava in our mine, but I don't remember exactly like what tunnel it would be down. I was doing that glitchy thing. I might have to restart. Reload the world. Right over here, I hope. I think, yeah, right around this corner. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Oh. Oh my gosh. That scared me. There we go, there we go. Oh. Ooh. Did you guys like me standing right next to the lava there where a skeleton could have just shot me in there? I liked it. Oh my gosh. I just want to be able to put a couple 2-high platforms connected to the pillars so I can run and escape from Endermen if I need to. And I'll also be ready to have buckets for Endermen as well. But I don't necessarily want to cover this all up though. How many do I got? 13. Figure 6. Figure if I could get 24. 24 would be a good number. I am just going to cover this up, whatever. Oops, that's not going to work. Slightly nervous, boys and girls, because, like I said last time, I was definitely. I think I mean, it could have just been a coincidence and just been the situation, but it felt like it was a significant step up fighting the dragon in hardcore mode than regular hard mode, and I might be caught off guard. This could be it. I really hope not. I want to beat the dragon. I got 27. Ooh, man, that's really glitching. I'm gonna reload. Sucks though. The best thing to do is to close the app, but if I do that, it ends the stream. That's a problem. No. No. Okay, got a good amount of obsidian to work with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm out here without a bed. I gave the villagers my bed. I can't... Where's the... Okay, this way? Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't like being out here without a bed. At least I have armor now. I do have a bed. I forgot it was blue. I was looking for my white bed. I forgot I randomly picked up that blue bed. Good call, Lemon. Good call. Not only did I have a bed, it was in my hotbar even, so that's even worse. I've been having a white bed this whole time, and I gave the villagers my white bed, and then I forgot I randomly took that blue bed. That's funny. Man, you guys keep a close eye on me sometimes. Like, closer eye on me than I keep on myself, for sure. Have I done something to give the impression that I need to be kept an eye on? I feel like I might have, once or twice. Is it almost adventure time? Like, we're getting pretty close. Dang it. Thank you. You're right. I mean, I'm not really nervous. I'm actually pretty tough, but okay. I'm trying to think. I want to bring a few buckets. I'm just gonna not worry about protection for. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to do. I want to have 2 buckets when I go in there. We'll actually do a few. Don't need clay. Don't need that. Yeah, if we do pull off this dragon fight, it's gonna be like a fresh start to the world. Come and get all organized, start thinking about building a little bit. It's gonna be a whole new beginning. I do like that idea. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves. I've never beaten a dragon in hardcore. So I can't talk like it's just gonna happen. Wada. Just in time. We're about to embark on our end adventure. I know you like to watch me suffer, so glad you made it. Um, 2 stacks should be more than enough. Yes. And lots of food. Arrows. Bow and arrow. it, I left those other ender pearls over here again. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think I do. I've got at least a little bit of faith in myself. Uh-oh. Where'd I put those other ender pearls? Lemon, were you keeping that good of an eye on me? Up there. Oh yeah, now I remember that. We're gonna go with 16 eyes of ender. And we'll go 18 just to be safe. Okay. Armor, fully equipped. Maybe I fix the helmet just in case. Maybe I fix the helmet just in case. Since I can, I might as well. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Keep hyping me up. Oh, but that doesn't have unbreaking either on it. I mean, I shouldn't. That should last the fight, though, right? I'm not gonna get beat up that much. Yeah, that'll last the fight. Famous last words. Okay, okay. Anyone else? Any suggestions? I know some will say potions, but I'm gonna pass on the potions. In other words, too much of a risk. We found a fortress, but it was a horrible fortress. And I've looked all over the Nether, didn't see another fortress, so I don't feel like going on a hunt. Besides that, dang it, I keep doing that. I will fix this as well. I can buy another one of those if I need. I don't know. I've got the bow. I've got sharpness 4 sword. I think I'm about as prepared as I'm gonna be, right? Speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm just trying to visualize. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna make a couple safe spots. Gotta shoot the things down. Got done for that. Got things for towers. Got buckets for safety. And then it's just fighting the dragon. Got plenty of food. I think we're doing it. Got a bed. Hopefully, because we are kind of far from spawn, hopefully we were going relatively towards the portal, or towards the stronghold. Oh, that way. Yeah, that's back towards spawn, so that's probably a good sign. Actually, it could be a really bad sign, actually, if it's on the complete other side of spawn. All right. We're not nervous at all, right? We'll go. We'll go start the day fresh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Oh. Hopefully I'm having a good shooting day like I did my last dragon fight. Like, I don't claim to be great with a bow and arrow, but last time I was kind of knocking them down. Hopefully it's the same. Hey, and I've been sleeping every night. I'm pretty impressed with, or pretty proud of myself. I'm not like a fast, efficient Minecraft type of guy, and to be leaving for my end adventure on day 73, I'll take that. See, I just don't think there's any. There's that one. There's that one other village we found, which I guess technically could be out this direction. I think, but if it's not that village, that means it's probably a long way to the end portal, because it's probably on the other side of spawn. And if it's on the other side of spawn, it's at least 1,000 blocks probably the other side of spawn. Because it's always at a village, correct? I believe that's. I know that. Ooh, I think I am heading towards the village, though. Right out that way. No, never mind. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to bring all this sugar cane, dang it. I mean, we got some end stronghold adventure to do as well. That's a whole thing in itself. Uh-oh, did I lose that one? I did? Or no, they sink, don't they? Nope, I did lose it. Don't believe I'm actually doing this. I do kind of dig some of the new Minecraft music. No, I'm not heading back towards spawn, so thought I was heading back more towards spawn. That might be our village. Nope. Dang it. Faked out. Let's go see if they got some carrots though. I'll thank myself later. It's good to know. Some glaciers over there if I ever want some ice. Not that I'll remember where it's at, but hey. Icebergs, not glaciers, icebergs. Oh, what do we got? Gotta take a peek. That seems possible. Cool generation. Kind of stops at that. This way, right? Yeah. Don't break. So, that's kind of a cool little. Oh, and with the snow over there. Kind of like this little nook. We do have another really cool area though. That if I am to build, I'm either gonna kind of try to redo the village or I'm going to just start in a fresh area. And we definitely have a cool area if I want to do some building. But I'd feel kind of bad to not revamp the village a little bit, right? Still over here. Oh my gosh, is that going to be it right there though? Pretty. I can't quite make out that one there, Cyan. But what's up? Dang, though, it does kind of suck. Like, do I want to... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, and not necessarily. I'm just playing some Minecraft, liking to share it with people. I enjoy doing a little bit of editing here and there. I don't got no money to pay nobody. I hope this is the village. Yeah, I was saying, like, 'cause if I beat the dragon, I jump in the portal, it's gonna bring me back to. Ooh, I just slept in that bed. Oops, so yeah, there goes that. There goes that conversation. Dang it. I mean, I guess I was gonna do that anyway, but. So I am gonna respawn back here and have to walk back, so with that being in mind, I'll actually just do that. Actually, what I'm doing, I don't actually. Yeah, I gotta make sure this is even the village. It might not be. Oh, is it not? Is this not the village? Oh my gosh, it's not. That's crazy. That's crazy. It was way too far, isn't it? Like, this is far from spawn, for one thing. Spawn was relatively close to 0, 0, so that's a crazy far nether portal, isn't it? Your end portal, sorry. We pretty much established I can't talk already, so you guys should be used to that by this point. That's kind of a cool little mountain there, though. Dang it, though, dudes. Whoa. Whoa. So maybe it's not in a village? Or it's just counting that village? Oh, boo. Plus there's one hiding right over here, over this hill. Not that one. Dang, so it's not in a village. Interesting. I thought they were always in a village nowadays. Noted. So it's like right here. Yep, right here. Okay. Okay. Let's put this here. All right. How confident are people in me right now? Give me percentages that I come out of this stream alive. Be honest. I can take it. I can take it. I'd say if I'm to rate myself, I mean, I don't know. 70% might be a little overconfident. Like, I feel kind of confident. I'll say 65. I'll say 65. I mean, I've never beaten the dragon on hardcore before, so I don't want to underestimate it. Definitely better than 50. Better than 50%. Oops. Ooh. Right into a library? Oh no. Not a library. Just seeing if by chance there was some exposed stronghold. Make it easy. Okay, I don't want to get too lost. Make this safe for later. Oops. There we go, there we are. Alright. So I like to go through. Sometimes search on the stronghold can get kind of annoying. But I like to go through and just block off dead ends as I go. So, like, that's a dead end. Dead end. Oh yeah, you need a button or something. Oh dang it, it picked up all that stuff I just dropped. I'm not even gonna take that. I should probably just be working my way down the library would be cool to find though. It's kind of a crazy generation there. See, now I just block off dead ends. No need to go that way again. Ooh. It's another one? That's crazy. Oop, library. I do like to find at least one library, just so you're hooked up on. So that's good to know we have for the future. Ooh, I'll take that. I thought there's usually, yeah, there's one. Not the coolest book in the world, but hey. If I ever decide to do a Trident, which I never have really gotten into, Loyalty 3 would be cool to have. Oh. Is that a different library, or is that the same one? It's a different one. There's the chest. Ooh, good book. It's a good book. Yeah, so we'd be hooked up on bookshelves if the time comes. Dang it. How do we get out of here? 2 libraries is nice. Even though I guess some of these dead ends I should probably, like, dig a little bit, maybe. Feel like we're getting closer. Whole area down here kind of dead end. I think it is, yep. Ooh. Okay, I was kind of curious. Looks like we got more right there. Is that the same room? Yep. Nether fortresses can be a maze sometimes. Block all that off. I already went down this one, didn't I? This one's pretty much, yeah, this one's blocked off too. Blocked off, blocked off. So this is that library. They're not making this easy on me, are they? Okay, starting to go in circles. I feel like there was a spot, though, just a second ago that I thought looked fresh, and now I'm lost again. Let's just block all this off, I think, right? This is all just a big circle in here. Man. Okay, I haven't been here in a bit. Oh, close. Here we go, something. Not much. Let's see what happens. No, I don't like it. Okay, haven't seen this chest yet. I see that little endermite. That might be a good sign. Woohoo! I didn't even think of that for a second. Nice. Oh my gosh, boys and girls. I'm nervous. Are we nervous? Yeah, I'm getting organized. Relic here right on time to give me the reminder. I was already heading that way. Amy's here too. I like it. Hey, I like it. If you've been lurking, I like it. I'm glad to know y'all are here for this. Glad to know y'all are here for this. Whoa. Yeah, no, I am gonna go in nice and organized here. Oh, dang. Oh, I do. Never mind. Man, it's like I'm excited, but I'm also nervous, and it's like it sucks if I die that this world's just no more. So hey, if that happens to be the case, it's been fun. This is what we've been working towards. Okay, so we're gonna do bow and arrow there, sword. I'll do food in the right corner. Yeah, I did come prepared with the buckets for that reason. I'm gonna even try to stay ahead of the game and put some buckets at the bottom of my pillars when I'm pillaring up. That's... Ooh. Gavin's ready. I like it, I like it. I feel like we all think... I'm feeling the faith, I'm feeling the faith. What's up, Gavin? Alright. Boom, sword, obsidian. Get that out of there. Don't really need torches. Food, stacking blocks. Bucket. We'll have 2 buckets ready. Stacking blocks. Alright, boys and girls. Are we doing this? It's the make or break of the season here. Or the series, I should say. Gonna go in with my blocks ready to stack. Alright. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the ground, look at the ground. Pillars are over there. I don't have golden food. That's one area I'm not as prepared as I could have been, but I got pork. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe a couple golden apples probably in hindsight would have been the move. Ooh, don't look at Enderman though. First shot. Second shot. Third shot. Third shot. 3 for 3. Oh, I'm one step ahead of you, noob. That's why they call you noob. I came in with obsidian prepared for it. How were those shots, though? Ooh. Ooh, actually would rather these be on the inside. Okay. Cage. 4 for 4. That Enderman almost walked right in front of me. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be 5 for 5. 5 for 6. 5 for 6, we'll take it. Can I get that one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my gosh. Too high. This is it. Got it. Ooh. Is it tower time? Ooh, that's one thing. Yeah, some scaffolding almost would have been nice, maybe. But I'm thinking, like if I do something like, dang, it's not spreading like I thought it would. What if I do this? Dude. Okay, that was getting a little fancy there, getting a little too fancy. For one thing, do I have any more that aren't in cages? I think how many is there? I think there probably is one more. Okay, we don't like that. Where's the other cage? Right here? I think I got all the ones not on cages. Let's do one of these bad boys just in case. Then we're gonna do a little something like, oops. Screw it. Oh no, I don't have any water on me. I need water on me. I used all my water. Being on fire with the bow to start things off, definitely a plus. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought they were after me for sure. That's what I'm right as you say that. That's what I was in the process of doing. Alright. I don't want this stuff to go away. Dragon's breath. Oops, now I need to get the water again though. Go away, Dragon's breath. I did now, Relic, I did. Ooh. Ooh yeah. How am I doing, boys and girls? Personally, this is the best a dragon fight has ever gone for me so far, to get to this point. Alright, I want him to make his move first. Make his move. Get this by that and that. Alright, where's he at? Make your move, dude. Make your move. I probably could have gone right there, but... I got too far away. Dang it. It's a pretty short one. We're going for it. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god. Do I have any that I'm missing? That is one, right? Oh my god. Or is that just a leftover flame? There we go. Was that the last of them? I think we start fighting the dragon, we'll find out if it's... Oh my god. Hey, was my pools at the bottom a good idea, or was my pools at the bottom a good idea? Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Ooh, actually, obsidian will be perfect for this. I didn't even think of that. Obsidian's gonna be perfect for this. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a front door on me. Are we doing it, boys and girls? I think we're doing it, boys and girls. I'm not even gonna put obsidian down. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Oh, what got too far away? Ooh, got him. Ooh, get me out of that. How we doing, boys and girls? Ooh, what was that? That wasn't an Enderman, was it? Was that an Enderman? I'm scared that was an Enderman. What? Is there an Enderman after me? There's not, right? Is he after me? I think I'm good, right? Where's my nearest platform? Over there. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I had an Enderman after me. That was scary. We're gonna end him with a bow and arrow shot. Or am I getting too cocky? I just don't want everything to fall into the portal. That's what I don't like. Come on, dude. I just wanna kill you not above the portal. Am I getting too cocky though? I think I might be. We're doing it. Oh, I missed. I gotta have a good escape plan. Cause a couple times I've killed him right over the portal, and I feel like a bunch of the XP falls in there. The egg's harder to get. Ooh, there's even a. Oh. Oh! Got him! Never beat him with a bow shot. Best dragon fight I've ever done in my life. First time ever beating the dragon on hardcore. It's a big day for old Jay. Oh my gosh. Did I make that look way too easy, boys and girls? Did I make that look easy? 13 minutes from when, because I recorded that, 13 minutes from when I jumped into the portal? Where'd the egg go? Oh, it is still on top of that. Oh my gosh, though, boys and girls. I got 68 levels. That's the best dragon fight I've ever done by far. I feel like I did make that look kind of easy, didn't it? Yeah, no, I would need I'd need a piston though, wouldn't I, to get the egg? Oh my gosh. Dudes. We're rolling the credits in hardcore. Never done it, never done it. I'm quite proud of myself. This that makes this a whole new world at this point. You're right. I wish it would have been 67. I was saying last stream that's one meme that I kind of like. I like the 6-7 meme. I like the 6-7 meme. Oh my gosh, though, boys and girls. I don't believe I just did that. Did it relatively smoothly. My water idea, even though I would have survived with my feather falling anyway, but it would have taken like some health away and would have made for a much more stressful situation. The water. Oh, you hit the egg so it moves. I know it needed a torch. I think you used. I think you used to need a. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate that. And Amy, thank you. I think you used to need to have a piston to push the egg, didn't you? I didn't think you could just hit it. I could be wrong. Hey, I appreciate that, Gavin. You picked a good first stream. Don't let it don't let it get your expectations too high for my future endeavors. Oh my gosh, though. Like, seriously, I don't believe I just did that so easily. Yeah, I didn't know you could hit the egg. Interesting. I don't think I necessarily care to go back down there, especially since I didn't really. I could look at the stream though, I guess, but wouldn't even necessarily know how to get back to the portal. I don't know though. Do I want to go grab? Oh my gosh, I think I do. This is crazy. This is. I will say I didn't like. I mean, I was kind of thinking of like the fact that I might beat it and uh, like have this new start to the world. But now that I actually did it, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna like start building in a hardcore world that I beat the dragon in. I mean, are we gonna do we tempt fate, or do I need to? I probably need to do a little more prepping. But what would I do really? I've got feather falling. I know some people would say slow falling portions. I mean, I don't know. I might be getting cocky. I say, do I take a peek at a possible end city? See, but I just don't. I don't care to find another nether fortress. Shulkers are a nightmare in hardcore, Relic says. Dang, and I really have no idea. Let me take a peek. Dang, was I on fire with my bow and arrow, though, to start that thing? Oh, I didn't see the $2 from Gavin. Hope you're still here, Gavin. Probably not. I appreciate that, man. I do hope to keep making content for this map. Greatly appreciate the $2 holla. Yeah. Yeah, I would want to have rockets and stuff going in, so we're not gonna go back. Um, I'm looking back here. 1944 negative 1259. 1944 negative 1259. So interesting. It's essentially kind of right below that. Hope I was looking at the right spot on my stream. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Hearing that thunder. We had some thunder around my area this morning. It was quite thunderous. Okay. What the heck? -1944, -1259, level 13. So I'm way too. Oh, I'm too low. It was above me. It was above me? Okay, I'm nervous about. Man, I'm really trying to stay strong, talking myself into not going for an in-city right now. Not going for an in-city. It's tempting though. It's tempting. I do kind of want to peek, see if there's at least one near, like near my portal. I might at least do that. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, we're gonna set that. That doesn't have to stay lava, does it? Yeah. It confused me when I was underneath here. Okay, set my spawn so I come right back here. Oops. Hearing myself in the background. Actually, give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Calm down. Whoa. I forgot I can just break this thing. I forgot I can just break that thing. Thank you, Relic. Thank you, Relic. Alright. Still gotta be careful of Enderman in here. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have 68 levels. I forgot I have 68 levels. I like that. But I need my trophy. Ooh, I wish I had more diamonds though. I don't have diamonds. So I'm just gonna cover all this up, right? Wouldn't need to do all of it, I guess, but... And then is it gonna fall on... What just happened? Oh my gosh, it fell way over here. Dang, I freaking lost that thing. Put a torch down there. Well, boom, boom, bang. We like it. We like it. Okay. I'm just gonna peek. I'm not gonna do the adventure. We're just gonna peek if we got an end city nearby. Probably... Okay. Dang. I really don't like that. I'm nervous. Squatting. Going nice and slow so I don't... Ooh. I'm not... I guess I get some of this. Oh yeah, I use all those blocks to cover the portal, which I didn't need to do. Dang, so like... I gotta start thinking now, like, this changes the world. This changes the world. Do I want to focus on... Alright, well first I gotta stay focused right here for now. But do I want to focus on transforming that village? Or do we want... I mean, I don't know, I feel like... I mean, maybe I do at least just a very minimal cleanup of the village. And then leave and start building somewhere. I think that's the move. We'll clean up the village a little bit, definitely make it look cooler, but not get too crazy out about it by any means. I think that's the move. And we already have one place that I did really like. But we'll maybe do a little more adventuring to make sure. Oh my god. It's always so nerve-wracking. Okay. No signs of a city right away. Oh, there we are. Boat and everything. Oh, we got two of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. See, but then it's also like, I don't know. It's like if I'm gonna do this kind of stuff at all, because I want shulker boxes more than anything. I mean, elytra will be nice, but I want shulker boxes more than anything. Ooh. We got two cities right here. Either way, though, we'll go spend our levels and be that much more geared up. That's for sure. That's nice though to know. Two cities right there. I didn't look too hard, but they both definitely appear big enough to have boats. There's a boat right there. There's one with a boat for sure. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh man, this is a big night. Oh my god. Like now, like I was kind of thinking ahead a little bit, but also not really. But like now it's like a reality that I could be set up for a good little start in the hardcore world here. Even though, I guess in reality, the end city hunting is just as dangerous as fighting the dragon sometimes. But if you're smart about it, you can definitely do it. Okay, we want these carrots. We'll take these. We'll take these. Take these. That. All right. Dang, that's right on the level we dropped in at, too. So we did all that searching, and it was right here the whole time. That's crazy. Man, it's like got me thinking. Like now I haven't really thought at all. Like I honestly haven't thought at all about building. So it's like now it's got my brain going. Like what style? Uh-oh, I don't have a bed on me right now, right? Yeah, I gotta go grab a bed. I left that one down there. Oh yeah, I think I... No, I didn't have one up here. But we know there's a village nearby. I just slept, so it should still be daytime. Well, I guess I didn't just sleep. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be getting close to nighttime. Did I have one at the top too? Yeah, I put the... Because I had the blue one at the bottom. I forgot if I left one at the top or not. Oh. I had both. Okay. Man, I'll tell you right now, I had no plans for post-dragon fight after the stream, and I can't just quit after beating the dragon right away, right? So I guess pretty much the move would be Uh, do a little diamond mining trip just to get a few diamonds. Use some of these levels. I could do some trading to do that, but I think I'd rather just do a mining trip. Can I get a, like, did I just kick that dragon's butt though? Am I like slightly better than I used to be? Was I on fire with those bow and arrows for my first, all the shots? Like, now I'm just gonna have, I've already got a mending book too. See, now I'm looking at everywhere different. Like even, I mean, wouldn't move over here, but I mean this is a cool little area. Lots of flat area with the village right there. But I really like the mountain view at my other area. I know there's actually been a few cool areas. Ooh. But yeah, like what do I wanna, how do I wanna go about things? Kind of like the idea of like going along the lines of my uh, newest base and the Forever World. Which don't worry, I'll be getting back to that. I'm just not streaming in that because I'm currently working on an episode. It's been kind of slowly but surely, but I have been picking away at an episode there, and I'm just waiting until I'm done with that, and then I'll be hopping into streaming that every now and then again. But kind of along the lines of that world, like maybe if we got that other area that does have a lot of open space. Maybe just build like a big main building in the middle, have that be my first build, and have that be where I'd live and be my storage, and then just try to slowly work my way out from that, one build at a time, with farms. I hope I remember my coordinates right. I believe it's like negative 200. I could look back, but I'm not going to. I believe it's like negative 200, negative 1200-ish. That's probably my mountain that I like. Is this the area, actually? I don't think so. This might be a different area. Not gonna lie, like this little island would almost be kind of fun, just a blank slate. Perfect size little island for that. It would be pretty compact actually. But that has been something I've wanted to do for a long time. Y'all have heard me talk about it before. I haven't really done it too much. Just take an island and just fill it out. I like the mountain over there, got a village over there. I think. No. I don't know if that's the same mountain or mountain range as the other area I'm thinking of. I better find the other area I'm thinking of just to. But this area, even over there, it's kind of cool. Uh-oh, where's my boat? The heck? I swear it was right here. What the heck? Oh yeah, I think that's my area right over there. I think that's my area right over there. Dang it, what happened to my boat? I'm sure it's there somewhere, but gosh. I could be wrong, but I think it is. With a nice wide, the mountain's nice and wide over there. Yeah. Okay. Picked up my boat. And it's got all this nice flat blank slate to work with. No. Unless this mountain really opens up over here, this might not even be it. I thought the other one had big plains, but no, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, definitely a big flat area. And it's been, like, I've always kind of built more around, like, building into the land and having a bunch of land. This would be the most blank slate build I've ever really done. And it's, like, pretty well terraformed. I guess it's not as big of a view of the mountain as I thought it was, but still cool. Little river system. We'll do a good adventure though before we commit to an actual area, but I think this is top of my list for sure so far. I like the blank slate idea. And that island's right there too, if I want to build on that. up here and getting closer to the mountain? Is there anything cool? I like my mountains. You know, I'll have something in the background. Take the free build. No, I don't think. It's not horrible, actually. Yeah. I gotta get these out of my... I did that on accident in the nether. It was almost the end. I'm just taking the long way homes. Now that I'm actually thinking about building a little bit, see if anywhere catches my attention. I do kind of like that idea, though. Just have a big open area, and then put, even though I guess the way that area is working out, I would want my building kind of off to the side a little bit. Or, like, I would want my building on the... Anyways, just build one big main building and then just slowly work out from it. Try to stay as close-knit as I can, sort of. And just build little farms at a time. Even if it's just a small building above ground and then the farm underground. Another thing I've been wanting to do, sorry if I'm just rambling, I'm just thinking out loud. Uh, another kind of style I've wanted to do, and I've mentioned it before. Ooh, that was kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting rock there. Um, I wanted to like kind of build in try to build in like a smaller scale, like almost a Minecraft village scale. Pretty much a Minecraft village scale. Just keep the buildings all really small, but just have a really cool layout and just, I don't know, just have something different. Yeah, pretty much. Like if I was to do, like, well, I mean, even if I do it in not a smaller scale, that's kind of the plan. Uh, yeah, just like a different build for all the individual farms. But if I did it on a smaller scale, it would be like, yeah, even more so. Uh, Probably more individual resources. Sorry, I'm not making sense. My mind's in a couple directions. But yeah, just in a smaller scale, like it's kind of hard to really explain what I'm thinking, but just uh, I tend to always end up building a little bit bigger than I really plan to. Well, I've kind of gotten my comfort zone at this point as far as like my scale I like to build in, which is bigger bigger than it used to be that I wanted to build. And I think I want to force myself sometime, but I don't know, I'm not committing. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I was going the wrong way. Ooh. This is our spot. This is our spot. The other one was a good spot too and kind of had the same thing with the flatness, but I think this is the spot. I knew it didn't feel right. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. The other spot was actually cool too, because it might have even had cooler like flat land. I did like that over there. I think I got a good amount of that here though. Yeah, it's more of a plains though. But yeah, just much more mountain. Oh, and we got this over here, which is cool. I like that little. Actually, I really like that. Boom with a main building right there. I really like that. Yeah, boom with a main building right there, and the mountains over here, and that over there. Nice slope. This is one of the better sloping. This is one of the cooler slopes I've seen. If I'm being honest, like flatten that out. Yeah, this area is definitely cooler than the other area. Yeah, the river. Oh yeah, yeah. I think this hill has to be it, doesn't it? Oh yeah, no, it's cool over here too, closer to the mountains. But I don't know. This hill is kind of calling my name right now. Let's see. The river goes boom. Does it go all the way through? Dang, look how perfectly shaped this hill is, though. Like with like how little terraforming it's gonna take to this whole area, really. Let's see. Let's. Okay, so it's not an island. The river stops there. We could make it though. I agree. It's honestly one of the more perfect spots already made for a main building that I feel like I've found in a while. Just trying to see if the river continues over here at all. Doesn't look like it. Oh, right here. Ah, boo. I think that hill as the main one for sure, but then like a secondary one over on the edge as well. Alright, let me get my bearings over here. I mean, this little plateau ain't too shabby either for us. See, and this one has the river going all around you. this is cool here as well. Being closer to the mountain is kind of cooler, if I'm being honest. Obviously, just plans for both. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe over here, kind of for the starter area where you get base camp, and that can be the eventual, like, castle on a hill, main build area. Because I do like this being right next to these mountains right here. Oh my gosh. Alright. I think this is the spot though. I think it's a particularly cool area. Mountains, river, um, I'm trying to think of the biomes. Yeah, it's not like we have uh, jungle or anything, but nice relic, 500. I bet you're kicking butt. Yeah, for me, I've wanted to build mini castles many times, and they always just end up. It's hard to keep them small sometimes. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I just let it get freaking dark? Go to a nice open spot. No creepers. Alright, no creepers, no creepers. I hate it. I hate it as much as you guys do. I hate it. Okay. Whew. I was almost more nervous there than I was at any point during the dragon fight. I was kicking so much butt. Now I feel like I'm getting too comfortable. Can't be getting too comfortable. Don't let me get too comfortable. Hey, I appreciate that, dumb bug. Stupid bug. Oh, you're not gonna get me. If I'm reading that, it's already too late. If I'm reading that, it's already too late for the most part. Ooh. Noted. If I ever want to do the archaeology thing, I rarely see those ever, actually. I have been doing some serious adventuring though. I've been enjoying the adventuring. Nice, I like that. I will say that the one time I did it, it was it was pretty satisfying. I wish the rewards were a little bigger, but I wish that for all adventure. Like, I got to make mine shaft rewards a little bigger. I mean, there's a few things that you have to hunt for as far as the discs and the armor trims. Like, I like that, but they got to give us more of that kind of stuff. Like, make me want to go. Dang it, I'm going the wrong way. Like, make me want to go on an adventure more, you know? Like, what do you? I know there's. I forget. I know there's like an armor trim that you can only get that way, right? And maybe a disc. I don't know, but other than that, is it rewarding? Is rewarding in the literal sense as far as rewards you get, not just satisfying rewarding? Now that you mention it, though, I think I was getting like some diamonds and stuff. Still, though. Yeah, definitely. I like that you got to do it at least once for the disc and armor trim, though. There we are. Relic does know how to appreciate the small things. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All right. Good night, dumb bug. Thanks for jumping in. Oh my gosh. All right. So we're back here, 68 levels. I beat the dragon. Feeling quite accomplished. Next stream will be all about getting organized. Well, probably next stream will just be getting organized and like cleaning up the village a little bit. We might take a couple streams just cleaning up the village and getting organized, and then move over. I think I am committed to that kind of being the plan, though. Let the brain start cooking, yeah. Good call, good call. I don't have. I think I have zero. I think I have zero wood right now. If I'm being honest. Oh my god. pretty much. I'm just throwing things in here. We'll get organized tomorrow. Ooh, good eye. Jeez, Relic. Good eye. I'm just gonna go down. I think the move is to go down in the mines and just try to find a couple veins of diamonds. I think I would rather do that than try to earn enough emeralds to buy everything. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. Hey, this is all bonus material. I did not think I would be beating the dragon in the first couple hours of the stream there. I had no plan. I must not have had too much faith. No, I did have a good amount of faith, but I am pleasantly surprised with how well it went. Y'all were very supportive. Y'all were very supportive. Oh, wrong pickaxe. Ooh, yeah, gotta use. As I'm breaking, right? Yeah. I've been meaning to get rid of this unenchanted pickaxe for so long. I just keep using it and just leaving it in my inventory. I'm sure Relic's been getting driven crazy and just staying strong, not saying anything. Why do you have 3 pickaxes? I don't know either. I don't know either. Actually, I do. If I'm building, sometimes I don't mind having 3 pickaxes. Have a workhorse. But I guess the fortune pickaxe turns into my workhorse a lot of the time. Alright, we'd like to find... I mean, I'd like to find, like, over 40 diamonds. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Have a workhorse. Ooh, I guess I will be using a certain amount of those levels to get mending on all these. I gotta buy a bunch of mending books. Yeah, I would like to get like 40 diamonds at least. Ooh, am I down? I'm down a level? Hold on. And negative 55. I want to be at negative 54. I forgot I did that last time. Ooh, we got Skulk and diamonds, but Skulk is a surprise. No mountains. Dude. I was wondering if I had any deep dark around. Skulk's a good find if it's the right kind of Skulk area. Not an end city, but just a Skulk area with very few shulkers. Just get a bunch of XP. Oh my gosh. That's some deep lava. Ooh. Dang. It's like I don't really want to fill in the lava. I like the idea of having a big lava pocket right by base. Interesting. Being careful, being careful. So, I want to peek. Like, where's more of the Skulk? Go. What do we got down here? Is this another just teeny little pocket? Ooh. We'll take it, we'll take it. That's the same one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost fell in. I almost fell in. I could have survived if I didn't panic. But the chances of me not panicking, I mean, it's possible. Okay, let's find some nice big skulk rooms without any shriekers. Be a nice little find. Even though hardcore is different, because it's like when you die, you lose all your stuff anyway. So it's like once you get mending on everything. We hear. We hear some sensors. Oh, they're on my right. I didn't have my right earphone on all the way. That's funny. Dang. Following the skulk, we just keep finding diamonds. We just keep finding diamonds. This is the exact kind of room I was talking about. No shriekers. It's a nice little bit of XP there when I need it, though. I will... Uh, 'That's kind of my clue to myself that hall is of significance. Oh my gosh. Significance. $13. Come on, give me a nice 8 vein that I get like 20 out of. That would be cool. Cat made it. What's up, Cat? I think that's 2 in a row. I beat the dragon. I beat the dragon tonight for my first time ever on hardcore. I'm a big boy. I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited. Kind of giving me this new outlook at this world here. Haven't been thinking about building at all. Now I'm thinking about building a little bit. Right now we're trying to get some diamonds to use up all these levels on. And then I'm going to spend a couple streams kind of just cleaning up the village a little bit. Not really transform, but clean up a little bit. Then I got a cool area picked out. I just got to decide, like, what style I want to do, what would be a fun kind of way to spend the building time. Okay, I don't like that up there. At least not from that entrance. Oh, it works well for these, though. Worked out well for these guys. No, we're gonna... I want that place. Not that far. Do that. Okay, we got a little cave here. We haven't really found, I don't think we've really found any particularly cool caves. Nothing that stood out to me around our, this isn't too crazy either, I guess. And I actually really don't like it, I don't think. I don't know if it looks like what I want to do, but I will take a peek if there's diamonds. Just quick peek, quick peek. Quick diamonds. Whatever, we're doing it, we're doing it. Where's, gotta know where my exit is. Gotta know where my exit is. Ooh. No. Whatever, I will use that, I guess. I definitely don't like how many Endermen there are in here to be doing this right now, but... And it doesn't look like I'm having any luck with the old diamonds. Okay, probably pushed it a little farther, didn't I? Ah. Stop, dude. Yep, there wasn't anything in there anyway. Drop a few things off. Still at 13. But we do have signs of a skulk area. We like that. Dang, I went way further than I felt like, huh? Definitely gonna have lots of deep slate to build with. For sure, that's one thing. Other than that, I really don't have any materials. Or, well, actually I have a good amount of tough too from that iron vein. Come on, just give me a couple of good veins of diamonds, get me out of here. I just wanna use my levels, feel nice and geared up. Then it's build time. Oh, dang it. I totally meant to grab. Dang it. Totally meant to grab some bookshelves from those libraries. Don't believe I didn't do that. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad at myself, actually. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. So far away. That's another thing why it might have been. I mean, I don't know. Not really. I was going to say worth the risk to try to do an end city or two. It's the fact that it's so far away. Come on, diamonds. Maybe I start. That's no strategy for the way back. Go ahead and take some of this. I have to look back at our, I think it was our first stream, I'm sure it was. Find where we saw that sulfur fountain. I don't know, do we like this strategy better or just keep going in a straight line? Well, how do you guys do it? I feel like when I've gone in a straight line for so long, it just kind of feels like there has to be some like right off to the side of that line, right? Oh, I like that. I like that. I was looking for a cave. I was ready to do some caving. I just feel like when I want diamonds fast, like I do right now, strip mining is how I like to do it. And I just think with all these levels, it'd just be easier to mine the diamonds and try to trade and get all the tools and unenchant them. This is crazy though, come on. Sounds like maybe a cave over here. Man. I'm gonna go out this way a little bit. Ooh. I forgot I'm at negative 55. Is this a cave already? No? Let's lit up that lava. It's kind of a weird little pocket of a cave, huh? Kind of random. Never mind. It's connected to a little something. There we go. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Hey, at least it gave us 3, even if it's only a 1er. Dang, now I'm just curious. I'm sure it goes to nowhere, but gone this far. Yep. Diamonds. Come on. Treat me better. Treat me better. Hey. 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 Oh my god. So, I've seen something like that one other time. That was essentially a double vein right there. I've seen that one other time. All my Minecraft times. Holy moly. I wasn't even counting. How many did... I'm gonna re-look there. How many did I just get? I'm gonna look back at that. Dang, it's... That was crazy. Alright, hold on. It's almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 diamond ore. That's crazy. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. We like it. We like it. Hey, I'll take a slow mining session if it ends with that. You know what I mean? That was fun. Because now, in hindsight, that was a pretty quick 46 diamonds. Right? 46? Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this down here. We'll know we got a bunch of deep slate down here. I'll take a stack of this with me though, just to have. We'll take this gold. We'll take the carrots. Take that wood. Actually, we'll leave that down here just in case I forget sometime. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy vein of diamonds. And I ran into something like that. I forget when it was. I don't think I was recording, but it was within the... It was really not that long ago, actually. Maybe they're becoming a little more common. Oh, it might have been in my... I'm a slow play J channel, which may or may not be getting going here at some point again. Got something I kind of want to try, I think. This is always one of my favorite parts of a Minecraft world, though, is beating the dragon and having all these levels. Like, this is the only time I ever have this many levels. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some thought into, like, what I want to do with the village here. Ooh, that's one thing. Oh man, I do have 8 ore. I wasn't thinking about lapis. I didn't see any the whole time we were down there. I think this is pretty generous most of the time, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. No worries. Dang. Way more generous than I realized. Alright. Um, I mean, I think I just make... Well, let's get organized here. See, I don't necessarily want to turn the... Oh, dang, I got a bunch of clay here, too. Ooh. Um... Okay, this is the worst I've ever done as far as just being completely unorganized with my chests and stuff. But we're going to work on that next stream, but for now I'm just going to do a certain amount of transferring into this guy. Oh, not. Alright, I'm going to make just one of each. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just did that. I just did that. I just made double armor. Oh, boo, dude. Boo. Big boo, dude. Big boo, dude. Big boo. I don't believe I just did that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. That is annoying. And I already had a helmet in here. I got another sword. I got an enchanted pickaxe. We'll be able to make it work. Super annoying though. Super annoying. Alright. Lapis. Bugs. Ooh, projectile? Maybe that's a good one, actually. I don't have projectile protection yet, so we'll take that if nothing else. Ooh, or do we want it on my pants instead? But my pants already have protection 4, so we'll take it on the boots over that. Protection 3. I like protection 4 on my chest plate. Sharpness 3. Isn't it best to have like a well-rounded suit of aren't you best off? I feel like I mean maybe I'm just believing like one person I heard say this, but like you're technically best off because like I think if you have like all like if I have protection 4 on all of them, uh like you're only getting so much of a bonus, so you're kind of best off to try to have a well-rounded set of armor, but maybe I'm like I said, don't fact check me on that. 3 prop 4 and 1 blast protection. I like the idea of having a fire protection. Falling in lava is always, and it does make a difference. And protection 4 is best. We're all just team protection 4 around here. Ooh, feather falling 4. There's a backup book. I mean, but my shoes only have protection 3 anyway, so protection 4 would be better than that. Or I mean, projectile protection. Because I mean, obviously it doesn't. I mean, obviously skeletons don't really hurt me that much at this point anyway. But yeah, you're right though. I mean, how often am I gonna go to the Nether? How often am I gonna go to the Nether? Because I know it's projectile protection for the gas blasts. I think I am going to. Well, actually, if I have any string left. I'm so unorganized though now, it's probably just in a random box somewhere. I thought I got a few. Oops. Spiders roaming around here. Watch, there's just not gonna be any, okay. Come on. For real? For real? I don't believe I've made double armor. Oh my gosh. I couldn't tell you where my mind was. Oh, freaking spiders, dudes. Teased me with a couple out nice and early, making it seem like it was going to be easy. There's one spot. There might be a couple, actually. Or a couple string. Here's one spot. There might be a couple. Nice. Power 5. Okay. In that case... Oh, I didn't check pickaxe. Unbreaking, I think is what... Oh, no. Wasted one enchant on a shovel, right? Move on to the next. Get a random efficiency 2 shovel, not the worst thing in the world. Okay, protection 4. Right, that's all. I think we might still need. Oh yeah, unbreaking 3 on boots would be good too. And we want unbreaking 3 on chest plate. Dang, horrible round. Dang. Oops. Boo, dude. Oh, I do need a diamond shovel. I can make that. Could make a spear too. I think I will make a spear since we have all these levels anyway. Ooh, we'll take that. Kind of an annoying shovel, but whatever. Oh, fire prompt 4. Protection 4, I already have. Oh, what about blast protection? No one team blast protection for a little extra creeper blast protection? Like, ooh, power 4, probably taking that. Yep, we're taking power 4. Oh yeah, you did say you did say you used blast protection, didn't you? Oh, am I the worst? Alright. Yeah, I would have rather it been on my feet, though. If it was on my boots, I might have taken it, but I've already got a decent helmet. At least for these early ones. Ooh, efficiency 4. We'll take that if nothing else. Bunch of fire protection. Bunch of fire protection if I do want to work towards having a nether set, which I did kind of actually, if I'm being real with you. Does it matter what piece of armor you put it on? How much does that matter? Ooh, sharpness 4 axe. I don't know. Do I want to use it on my axe or my axe that's already kind of used? Ooh, efficiency 4 shovel. Actually, we like that. Combine our shovels up. Man, projectile. Blast on the head again. Ooh. Definitely take that if nothing else. I think we're just taking that, actually. Oh my god. What do I think? I think I'm just wasting a level 1. Hey, we'll take that for a junk shovel. Come on, come on. Respiration 3, I did get that already though, right? Yeah. Hmm. I'm such an idiot for wasting all those diamonds. It's one of the worst moves I've had in a while, if I'm being real. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll just take that. Breach 2, I don't even... I assume that's a I don't even know. Is that a spear one? For the mace. Oops. You can get higher than lunge 1, right? Because I know lunge is one you want, but I think it's like lunge 3, I think, right? 99% sure. I've never really worked with a spear too much. I probably didn't give it enough of a shot. But hardcore mode might not be the best place to test things out like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could see myself trying to get interested in the spear. Definitely no interest in a mace just because it's so hard to get. Oops. Efficiency 4. See, I wish I had a... I know I got that on. Oh, dang, you're doing good. You gotta try it out. Yeah. Now, does this give me efficiency 4? Does. Now I'll combine those, have efficiency 5. So that's good. Still no unbreaking on. Oop, no projectiles, not what we want. I already got blast protection. I think if I see fire protection 4 on any of the armors, I'll take it and just start working towards having another armor. Even though I already have it on my helmet. So protection 4 helmet would be kind of cool, I guess. And I keep getting sharpness 3. That's quite annoying. Ooh, I'll probably take Unbreaking 3 if nothing else. Yep. Hey, perfect. That's my workhorse pickaxe right there. I like that. Seriously, no Unbreaking 3 on any of the armors yet. Dude. Sometimes I don't mind doing smite for my axe, though. I already have Smite 4. I can get Smite 5, right? If I was to combine, that would just make zombies one hit, which is kind of nice. I can get Smite 5, though, right? If I combine them, I believe. Oh, I got two. I got two axes, actually. We're doing it. Perfect. Perfect. I'll answer my own question. Yeah, Smite 5. I thought so. Nice. That was a great one there. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to turn down. Ooh. Ooh. I think I take the boots over the book, right? Protection 4. I've been wanting for my boots anyway. They're only protection 3, and I think I'd rather take the boots but for the chance of the extra ones rather than getting extra ones on the book. So that's what we're doing. Oops. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. That's a crazy set of boots. That's as perfect as you can get, right? Essentially. If you're all right with thorns. But I think the only downplay of thorns is that it breaks your stuff quicker. But if you have mending, that doesn't really matter, right? And if you want to like move zombies, I guess. Holy moly, though! Perfect boots. Blast for the pants. Blast for the helmet. Blast for the chest. What do I do there? Ooh, sharpness 4 axe. I've already got one book with blast protection on it. I've already got my Smite 5 axe, but a sharpness axe is kind of cool too. It's kind of a tough one. Um, I definitely want some blast protection. I do like the safety from the creepers. Maybe do it on chest plate because it has a chance of giving me unbreaking. Probably the move, huh? Yeah, dang, I didn't realize. I forgot I didn't have unbreaking on my boots either, so those boots were humongous. Humongous dub. I think we're gonna blast protect the chest plate just like Relic. Just like Relic. Unbreaker 3. Boo. That's kind of a boo. It's a bit of a boo. Unbreaking 3. Do I have that on my other sword? Oh, I got it on that one. Yeah, I do have it on that. I'm at 36. Dang, I've been going through these. Um, I mean, I'm pretty kitted out, if we're being honest. Still missing Unbreaking 3 on the chest plate. It's like, even if I went to the Nether, it's not like I would want to have only fire protection on either. So it's like, I've already got fire pro. We're getting some decent little junk shovels. I like having junk shovels for big dig projects. I mean, is there just no such thing as Unbreaking 3 on any armor nowadays? Is that what's going on? I've already got 2 pretty good sets of boots, though, actually. Sharpness. Unbreaking 3, that's a good one. It's going to be hard to decide what to... Or, actually, no. We're just going to put it on chest plate. Boom. Boom, boom. I think I'm starting to feel pretty good. Get Unbreaking 3 on that. That's perfect. That's a perfect hat, right? Oh, no! I passed an Aqua Affinity earlier. I thought we had it. I thought I had Aqua Affinity for some reason. Dang it. So we do need Aqua Affinity. Oh, wait. Yeah, and then it gives me Unbreaking 3. That's funny. I thought I had Aqua Affinity too. Maybe I have it in the book? Yeah. Ooh, I guess I thought I was completely out of diamonds. I do have a few in here. There's really nothing else I would want to make, though. I don't think, right? So maybe I was crying about making all that armor when it really wasn't that big of a deal anyway. Uh, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about. I've already got an unenchanted sword. Okay, so we've got. So I do need Aqua Affinity. Other than that, we'll have good chest plate, good pants. We got perfect boots. Got perfect pickaxes. I just wish my sword didn't have knockback. I know it's not the worst though, but in my ideal world, it wouldn't have it. I don't like fire aspect either, though. So maybe I actually will make another sword if we can get another good attempt at another sword. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty perfecto. Um, there wasn't any I decided I liked, was there? So I'm gonna Shovel it. Oh dang, I did have one. Unbreaking 2 for level 1. Efficiency 2, it's just a great level 1 enchant. Hmm. I think I take the Blast Protectant 4 boots just for fun, just because there's nothing better to do. Or I am at 31. Maybe I actually do one more freebie. Give me a better shot. So in total we did 6 shovels, so that means we wasted 6 levels, even though not completely wasted because we'll use those. And that's because we're going to get Aqua Affinity right here. Oh my gosh. We're doing it. How lucky was that? And Protection 4 and a Breaking 3? Holy moly. Part of me almost doesn't even want to... Part of me almost doesn't even want to combine those head pieces. Head pieces. uh, helmet. I will though. We're just gonna put mending on everything anyway. All right, I think we're looking pretty dang good. Oh, I never did a spear. Yeah, we got protection for boots. All right, perfect boots, perfect pants. We're gonna put unbreaking on that, and we're gonna combine that and that. Oops. Oops. Three. Okay. How much for these? 31. 9. I can't put blast protection on that? Just because it already has protection 4? Okay. Oh yeah, we do. I would like to get. That's a good adventure thing that makes adventuring worth it. Is trying to get the Swift Sneak for your pants. I would like to get some Swift Sneak. I'm feeling pretty good about my armor though. I would have liked to get blast protection on one of these, and I could put it on those other boots and just get unbreaking on them eventually. We could find a way to get on there. But either way, oh yeah, I was gonna combine. Am I blind? Yes. Oops. 4. It's probably gonna be the cheap one. Yeah. Alright. Got my axe. I'll buy another silk touch and we'll put mending on the new one. Got. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna combine bows. Even though this isn't an Unbreaking 3 bow. But that's okay, I think. Okay, got a nice strong bow. I'm feeling ready to attack the world. I don't know that I've ever had. I don't know if I ever got to like this perfect of armor in any of my hardcore worlds, even my big long one. I probably did, I guess, but. Oh, I did have string in there. That's funny. Oh yeah, I was grabbing my pink axes out of here. Workhorse, fortune, shovel, sword. Uh, didn't I? Yeah. Dang, are those both just efficiency 4? Oh, that's kind of boo. We'll combine it with that. Oh, dang. I'm out of levels. I'm out of levels. I think that's a sign, boys and girls. It's been a pretty serious stream here. We beat the dragon. I got kind of sidetracked afterwards, but did some things that need to be done. I'm looking forward to spending just a couple streams, getting organized, maybe do a little shaping up of the village here, make it look a little bit better. I appreciate that, really. But I would like to say within a couple streams, move into our new area. That's my goal, but definitely get organized over here. We'll definitely have this be a base of operations. We'll get organized enough. We might even be over here for more than a couple streams. Once I get going, you know how that can be. We'll see how far we go, but man, I am pumped to be all geared up, tooled up. I'll actually even get some farms going, get some animals over here. And it may or may not be tomorrow night. I'm thinking more likely it will be. So I hope to see you. If not then, it might not be until Sunday night, maybe even Monday, unfortunately. But yeah, everybody have a good rest of your day or night. Appreciate y'all for hanging.